Hamil Hammurarim Ben Bulole.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believe.
Alright, welcome everybody, welcome to part 2 of part 1. I hope I'm feeling better. I should be feeling better. So, welcome everybody. So, yep, hit that like button, smash the like button. Don't smash it too hard because it won't work for other people. So, yeah. But good to, alright, very quickly. Hey, Non-Stop, good to see you. Non-Stop XP. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Usagi, thank you very much. No, you're not late, by the way. We're playing it from basically when we got here. And Mercy, thank you very much. You've become a very loyal member. I really appreciate that. You'll be one of the loyal ones. Scuderia, my good friend, my real life friend. I see him every day. I saw him today.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawnguard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you? Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess? You're as good as dead.
What's this? Oh. He's followed me from outside. Come back. Where are you going? So, who else is here? Mercy, thank you very much. Non-Stop, we said. Scuderia, Usagi, our moderator for the day. Our lovely moderator, all the way from Ireland. And, so, what I was saying before we got interrupted by all those blings, I finally managed to remove them. As you can see, there's no more blings. Hope you guys can hear me well. So, we're going to be doing, I'm going to play Dawnguard 2 times. We're going to be doing the Dawnguard version. So you get to see...
Probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so.
You're to tie fighting? Ooh.
That must be it. Fort Dawnguard. Wow. Bigger than I expected.
Hope it's going to be a good match. Good, thank you very much, Helga. So, what I wanted to say is we're going to be playing Dawnguard twice. I'm going to play it the Dawnguard way. You know, when you join the Dawnguard. And then I'm going to play when you join the vampires, because there's a lot of quests that when you play the vampires you get a whole lot of different quests to do, and when you play the Dawnguard you do a whole lot of bunch of other quests. So yeah, we're doing the Dawnguard first, the normal joining the Dawnguard, and then we'll do the Bloodsuckers after that. I've done this before in the past. So we'll be doing...
Join the Dawnguard? Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on. He's right inside.
Hey Hunter, good to see you my friend. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we're doing Dawnguard today. We're joining these guys, the good guys. Well, depends. You might be a vampire, so the vampires are the good guys. Well, if you're Tom Cruise, you're a vampire. There you go.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
Does anybody know the vampire history?
The Vigilance are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawnguard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know? So who are you? What do you want?
I'm here to join the Dawnguard.
Got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order.
After watching the last movie with Tom Cruise as the major vampire, I'm out to kill them all. Yes, what can I do to help? We must save humanity from Tom Cruise.
What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind.
Yes, that's the
We
movie.
didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained
I
for...
know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe.
He's trying to be a staff sergeant. Show me your war face. Show me your war face. Alright. That was a Full Metal Jackets Staff Sergeant. I think it was Full Metal Jackets. We had that nasty Staff Sergeant. He was a real Staff Sergeant, by the way. He wasn't an actor. He was there. The story behind, I'm not sure the movie. I think it's Full Metal Jacket, where you see the Staff Sergeant, telling all the soldiers are lined up in the barracks in their underwear, and he's having a go at them. But yeah, the guy that actually is the Staff Sergeant in that scene is actually a real Staff Sergeant. He was there as an advisor, and he was so good that they actually go like, hey, look, why get an actor to do what he does? Let him do his own thing. And they put the real Staff Sergeant into the movie. So, alright, so we're doing Dawnguard, 3 times the enemies. We're going to have 3 times the vampires tonight. So, yep, this is going to be fun. We've been to Dim Hollow. We haven't been into Dim Hollow itself. We've been past Dim Hollow, so it's on our map. It's up here, because we've been up to the Shrine of Dagon. So we've got his dagger. So on the way, you go past Dim Hollow Crypt. And it's the only way to get up the mountain, up to Dim Hollow Crypt, this pathway. So let's fast travel. We'll get there. This is where it's going to get interesting. Alright. Very quickly, we'll just check our setup. And first of all, we'll check the setting. I always do this. It's tradition. Gameplay. Yep, legendary. That's out of the way. Now we can check our inventory very quickly. We've got the right gear on. So let's come to our equipment. Yeah. So, we're protected against fire and frost. They're going to be the 2 major elemental damages we're going to face from the vampires. And after that, we've got our armor on. And we've got our spellbreaker, our mace. It's good 517, beautiful. That will drop down to 480 in a while, because I'm using Boethiah's blessing, which gives you 10% on your mace. On one-handed weapons, not your mace specifically, but on your one-handed weapons. This is Dim Hollow Crypt. So let's go inside. The place is going to be packed with vampires. So let's go. My race is Nord. I'm a Sarza Nord. Always played a Nord. So she's got the 50% extra frost resistance. Yep. And we can sneak in now. We'll put our torch on. That's better. Now do our sneaky thing.
These vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well, though. Geron and Bressoth were no match for him.
Ha! Those 2 deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Lokiel would hurry it up. I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
And I have half a mind to tell Lokiel of your disloyalty.
You wouldn't dare. Now shut up and keep on watch.
Nord is one of the best races to play if you're playing survival, because the majority of Skyrim, especially the upper part of Skyrim, is all ice caps. So you get that extra 50% protection from that. Alright. We've got vampires up ahead. Let me bring up the map thing. Let me take off the marker. We don't need that. We know where we're going this. And it looks better without a big arrow on the top. So that's it. Alright. Let's initiate combat. We've got a crossbow. Look at them all. Here they come.
Your blood's already mine.
All right. So this is no, that's a master vampire. They don't really have anything good on them except for roads. This is Tolan, Vigilant Tolan, the guy that we saw before. He came here, rushed in, and got himself slaughtered. This is where we have to go. Now, the way you open up this gate is quite simple. You can be looking for a long time to find a lever, but all you have to do is come up to this little tower, up the steps, and over here there's a chain. If we look out the window, we might be able to see that door open. There you go, you saw the door open. Now we can go. Now this quest starts off a little bit, well, not easy. You had to fight all these guys out here, but yeah. Switch back to our crossbow. So we're doing crossbow. We've got a enchanted druidic crossbow at the moment. Nothing special. There's some enemies up ahead. Do our sneaky thing. Where are the rest? Oh, she moved. All right. Now there's going to be a couple of skeletons going to come out. Should be one more. There they are. Two more. I like the animations with the crossbow. They look so cool. Alright, let's keep going. Swing around here. Yeah, survival is not that easy to play, believe it or not. Like, the environment can be very unforgiving. Especially, go for a swim in the water. Up in the polar regions, you'll die in seconds. That's how unforgiving survival is. Especially on Legendary. Alright, let's quick save here. And let's keep moving.
Feel the thunder of my voice! You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn! Huda!
Okay, so these two Death Lords over here are the brother of this Death Lord. So that's the triple the enemies. And the reason they were standing outside and not in the coffin is because in Skyrim there's a rule that only one NPC can occupy the same space at one time. So that's the rule. Alright, let's keep going. It's a quick save. Yeah, I like the crossbow. And it's much strong. At the moment, my crossbow is the same as my dragon bow, so it's got the same damage rating. But at the moment, I haven't got I've got archery to 90, so it's not fully 100%. It's a nice challenge to do the whole game with a crossbow. Right from the level 1. That's hard. Alright, let's go. I did it long time ago. I've got the videos. Okay, vampires here. See their magic. Gee, their magic is strong.
That your best, huh? Oh, but I will have your blood.
Come here. Alright. So keep going forward. Be more vampires up ahead. I'm curious. Have we been bit yet? We haven't been bit. I'm surprised we haven't been bit yet. We do have the wolf blood, so that might be one of the reasons that we're resisting the... because the wolf blood does protect you against vampirism, but not on such a level. You will eventually get a vampirism. Even if you got wolf blood. Alright, which way are we going? This way. There's one more.
Never should have come here.
Your blood calls me. Dry mortal.
Going to enjoy killing you.
I love it when dinner walks right into my arms. Your blood calls me. Dry mortal.
How many of these dogs are there? Fuck.
I'm drinking dry mortal.
Okay. That was interesting. So which way are we going? This way. There's a chest down here, I think. No. There it is, that chest. Nothing special to write home to. No, you can't become a hybrid. You can't be two at the same time. So you can either be a werewolf or a vampire. Alright. There's the lever to get in.
Your blood is already mine.
Fools! Buddha! Feel the bite of my axe.
So the good thing with the Call of Valor, he does two shouts. One, he does the disarming shout, where he disarms the enemies from their weapons. And second is he does the Fasruda, which you just saw him do, which gives you the opportunity to rush in and put a few free hits in. And the good part about him is you can cast them wherever you want, wherever you... so you could be behind bars and you can cast them behind the bars. That's the beauty of him. Alright. But he's not powerful enough to take out... If you're playing on normal difficulty, he can kill all the enemies for you, but on legendary he is there just to occupy enemies. That's how I use him, so they don't all focus on me. So, because yeah, then you're overwhelmed. Alright, this is the hard part. This is where the boss vampires are behind this door. So let's go. go.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with
nothing. He served his purpose.
There they are down there.
Place. Now,
and they've seen me. Gee, they see me very fast. Alright boys, come up. He'll occupy a few of them. You're supposed to go and occupy him. There he goes. There you go. Where are they all gone down there?
your blood. I'll give you a swift drink dry mortal.
There's Lucky.
Your blood calls me. I'll drink you dry, mortal.
Gee. They do some damage, don't they?
Damn you!
These are thralls. Alright. I don't have anything of real value. That when you go to sell it, it'll be half price. It'll be 80 gold or something. So it's not really worthwhile collecting him. What's he got? He does have some good stuff on him. He's sort of like the leader of the pact. He was leading the expedition down here. Alright, let's continue forward. So this is the guy they tortured and killed, Brother Adavald. He came with the guy at the beginning, what was his name, Brother Tofty, whatever. No, I think that was the Archmage, not Archmage, the Mage Toftir. I'm not talking about him. Yes, Tondel, whatever, something like that. So he came with him. This is his journal, Dim Holocrypt notes. This will explain what's going on down here if you really want to know what you're supposed to do next. This volume, if you read it all, it's a lot of pages to it, but it explains what they were looking for, why they're down here. So, alright, let's go further. Now all the enemies are dead, and we've got this weird puzzle here. This is a puzzle that you have to solve. Well, it's not really a puzzle, but it is a puzzle. And the way you can go like, what do I have to do? You start moving these, nothing happens. But the way you activate it all is you come to the center and you press the button. See this big red button? This big red button. The doctor loves pressing red buttons, doesn't he? Thank you, Helga. I see you found the key to the emoji drink cabinet. So, yep, can't stop you now. But yeah, so what you got to do is basically click the button and watch what happens. Ooh-la. And once you do that, your blood activates everything here, and then it's just a matter of moving these, what is it, braziers, into position. See that one, when they line up, they're in the right position. So then you come to the next one and you start moving them around. Nope, you can't go any further, so you can go any backwards. So this one has to go right to the very end for it to work. There you go, you see it, and you see all the white dots going to it. and you move on to the next one, and you just repeat the process until they all light up. There, that one lighted up there. This one's not lit. Where's it going? Yep, that's in the right position. I think we got this one to go. Where does this one need to go? Nope, not there. Has to go forward then. Has to go forward again. And there it lit up. And now the whole thing lights up. Voila. And you get this monolith. Right. So the puzzle's actually quite easy to solve, as long as you know how to activate it. Because like I said, the last thing you think of doing, and it happened to me when I first time ever played this, I had to go look up a video, go, how do you start the quest? And you go like, oh, do I have to go to that button in the middle and press that? Which was quite obvious that you had to do that from the very beginning. But, alright. So, we got the monolith now. And this is where we're going to meet our future companion for the game. There she is.
Who sent you here?
A guy called Isran.
A man named Isran.
I don't know who that is. Is he like me?
Nah, he's not a woman, and he's not trans, but like you? What do you mean, like you? That's sort of like a little bit uninclusive.
What do you mean, like you?
Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire.
Oh, I thought you were gonna start, yeah. My pronouns are... But, do you have pronouns? What pronouns does a vampire have? Blood suck? Suck blood? My pronouns are suck blood. Or suck... let's come up with a good one. Suck... Suckoi or something like that. I don't know.
Why were you locked away like this?
That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
Where do you need to go? I'll take you. Because that's a type of gal I am. Although the cake cadet thinks otherwise, but he thinks I'm the most evilest person. I was in somebody else's fucking chat watching what's the name? Somebody talking about football, and the cake cadet was complaining about me killing dragons in the chat. In unrelated, totally nothing to do with Skyrim. You know, it had to do with Manchester United, and there was me and Cake Cadet, and Cake Cadet let it rip in the chat. Don't trust Sarah, she'll make friends with you and then backstab you and kill you while you're sleeping and stuff like that in the chat. It was funny, but yeah, that's how far Cake Cadet, he takes it to another level. He's a great guy, I like him. Yeah, he takes his jokes to the next level, he doesn't keep them just here. So yeah, I got a hammering. Everybody was pissing themselves laughing. Oh.
Who sent you here?
Some guy. Who were you expecting?
Who were you expecting?
I was expecting someone... like me, at least.
Hey, Ginger Fox, good to see you.
Are you a...
vampire, yes.
I want to suck your blood, blah, 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 blah.
Why were you locked away like this?
That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
So good to see you, Ginger Fox. Hope you're having a good Sunday morning. I think it's morning where you're at. Most probably 6:30 in the morning, somewhere around there.
Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana.
Oh.
Good to meet you.
Pity you can't marry Serana in the game. Oh, you can if you get a mod, but you can't marry her. I don't think you can marry her under normal circumstances. Alright.
Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
So the whole story's about this Elder Scroll that she's got and why she's got an Elder Scroll. At the beginning you sort of like go, alright, she's got an Elder Scroll, but yeah, this Elder Scroll's plays a big role in this quest line.
Why do you have an Elder Scroll?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
Alright. That's what they always say. Oh, it's complicated, I can't talk about it. Alright. So now we have to... She's now our temporary companion at the moment. She's not our real companion. We have to escort her out of here. So... Yeah, daddy and mummy issues. She's got big daddy and mummy issues. Serana, yep. Alright, so we have to escort her out. I think she's one of the best companions in the game, the most fleshed out when it comes to dialogue and even behaviorism. When other companions, when you go into a room, they'll just stand there, where she will actually go sit down, go do some crafting. She's active as a companion and got more dialogue options. Alright, let's go. There's gonna be enemies up ahead, so might as well quick save here. These gargoyles come to life now.
Who's there?
There you go. So we've got 6 of them.
Done and done.
Done and done. And usually they have ore on them when you loot them. See, they've got ore and granite and stuff. That's what they've got. They're real good for looting, especially when you're doing smithing. Yeah, Helga uses indigo. She likes indigo, loves indigo. Yep. If you look at her Skyrim streams when she does, she's always got indigo as a companion. Me, I don't play companions, that's why I don't install companion mods. If I do, I'll use, and the ones I use are like Serana, because like it or not, I'm stuck with her for the whole Dawnguard from now on. You can't get rid of her. So she's like a forced companion on you. And there are points where you could dismiss her, but then, yeah, she's essential to complete the quest line. So, and yeah, after that, I don't use companions.
This feels like the right way.
Very rarely. Very rarely. And if I do, it'll be usually my house Carl from Lakeview. So. Oh, whoever made Indigo did a real good job with him. He fleshed him out. I don't know his stats and all that, if how good he is in combat and all that, but yeah, he's got dialogue, he does things, he's very well made as a companion. And he's a Khajiit. Everybody wants their own pussycat companion.
Who's there?
Oh shit. Get your act together, girl.
Too slow.
Annoying little thing, you. Yep, you. Alright. We have to get our timing back to... Our timing's very scratchy at the moment. We have to get that. Organised. It'll fall into place by itself, but it's... Just have to go through a good sequence, and then you go like, there we go, we got the rhythm. It's all about the rhythm. At the moment we haven't got the rhythm. Alright, this will open up the coffins, and there'll be the normal ones that you would play. These were all the extra 3 times the enemies, guys, on the outside. This is the normal...
Who's there?
What you play normally.
Something. Here we go. Let's get the blood flowing again. That'll teach you.
Alright. That was it. Who else is here?
I knew I heard something.
Did she kill it? Oh, she killed it. Alright, let's keep going. Now we're getting closer to the exit. This is where we want to go. See the big arrow up the top on the map marker thingy? So...
I don't like the look of this.
Hey Russia! Good to see you. Thank you very much, Russia Games. Thank you for coming in. Sit back. Enjoy. Have a good time in the chat. Everybody's friendly here. Nice people. And none of them are vampires, by the way. So they won't suck your blood. Blah, 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 blah. Alright,
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
But welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're having a great day.
Done and done. Where'd you come from?
There's the Priest King. I can hear him. That scream is the Priest King scream. Where are we going, Serana? Over here?
I knew I heard something.
Yeah, it's the Priest King. Where is he?
You're not going to keep me in here.
Down there. I don't think he's one of those that have a mask. So, but we'll search him. No, he doesn't have a mask. He's not a named Priest King. If you noticed, he was just called Priest King. So he was just a normal Priest King. The named ones are who have who carry the mask. There's a word wall over here. Let's grab that. Usually the Priest King will come out when you step into this word wall. That's when he pops out of his coffin. Stamina, drain, vitality. Alright, and now we can get out of here. And we can escort Serana home. What's in here? Oh, money. Take those. Let's keep going. You're from Australia. Alright. Welcome. What part of Australia? I am... Me and another member in the chat are from Sydney. And there's quite a few Australians that come here, but I live in Sydney. So, welcome. Good to see you. It's good to have another fellow Aussie here.
Is everything all right here?
What's the matter, Serana? We've got another Australian in the chat. Everything's fine. Don't worry, darling. Don't stress.
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
Alright. So where are we going on the map? Good to see you. That's great. So we have to come all the way over here. This is where we have to go. What's our closest destination? We can come here and run down. That way we fast travel. Yep. Because at the moment, Serana's a little bit sensitive to the sun. So we have to take care of her needs, you know. Health and safety comes first. Oh shit. We have to go all the way down there? Alright. Let's go. Yeah, she loves doing this. That was fun. Alright. So we have to go over there where that big where the anchor is. The thing is, when you perform maneuvers like that running down the mountain, your companion that's following you has to go the normal route, so they will take a little bit of time to catch up with you, because basically you just they can't do what you do. So this fort is full of Thalmor, and it's got to do with a quest that you do in Whiterun for the Grey Maids. I think one of the Grey Maids' son is being kidnapped and held in here by the Thalmor. We're going to do that later, in another day. That's a side quest. So that's the castle we have to come to. We don't want to be fighting all those Thalmor now. I'm not a monster. Just killing people just for the fun of killing people. Not a monster. We only kill people that deserve it, so... Alright, where's Serana? So that's her home. Over there. She should show up soon. Like I said, now she's going by the road. There she is. She finally caught up with us.
That's it, out there to the north. We used to keep a boat around here to get there and back.
Okay.
Aren't we there yet?
Okay.
Why were you locked away?
I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Who can you trust? I saved you, I freed you, I escorted you all the way here. You still don't trust me? Okay. Be good if you can marry her. So all you want is a woman that doesn't trust you. Yep. That's a good way to do a relationship. No trust at all. Alright, this is Castle Volca here. This is where the vampire... This is where Serrata's family lives. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, that's better. Come on, Serrata. She's gotta talk.
Hey, so, before we go in there...
Yeah? What's up?
What is it?
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far.
Oh, thank you.
But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit.
So you're dumping me, yeah?
Lady Serrana's back. Open the gate.
She just dumped me. Let's go meet Daddy.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serrana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
Ooh.
My lord, everyone! Serrana has returned.
Plus Fred.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
Plus Fred.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has
I'm
the scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here.
Ooh.
I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
My name is Savalon, and you are? She won't speak that.
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
You're bloodsuckers, blah, 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 blah.
You're vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Alright. Should I be the little greedy thing? What happens now? Don't want to look greedy. God forbid, what's he gonna think?
What happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded.
Oh,
There
thank
is
you.
but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the
Money.
Elder Scroll.
Money.
My daughter.
Money.
I offer you my blood.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
Can't we do money dipped in blood? Does it have to be just blood? Yeah, I'll wash it later. I'm a werewolf, what happens?
I'm a werewolf. What will happen if I accept your gift?
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again.
And if I want to keep my fleas, what then? I've had my shots, by the way. But I haven't had my flea treatment. Sorry.
And if I want to remain a werewolf?
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing.
Oh yeah.
Behold the power! This is the
Oh my
power
God.
that I offer. Now, make your choice.
No, I don't want to look like that. No. I want to stay a werewolf. Werewolves look more cool. I don't want to become a vampire. I refuse your gift. Please, no. Banish me, do anything, but don't make me like you.
I don't want to become a vampire. I refuse your gift.
So be it. You are prey.
Oh, I can
like
fly.
all mortals.
You can fly? Okay.
I banish.
I changed my mind. No. I just changed my mind. I didn't know you could fly. Okay. Drats. See, when you make decisions too fast. Alright, we've been kicked out. Look at her, she's upset now. At least she's got no fleas. She might have crabs. No, she doesn't have crabs. So... Alright, where are we got to go? We've got to go back to Riften and report our failure to Isran. Where is it? Oh, that's a long fucking way down, all the way down here. And we can't even get there on the map. So we have to go to Riften and then fast travel again. Okay. Oh, that brought back memories once. I went to visit a girlfriend of mine's family. And yeah, the father says, there's the door, fuck off. I'm joking. That never happened. I was not...
Potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
I was not a defiler of innocence. Alright, so where are we going? Oh, we have to we can fast travel from here.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
She has lobsters. Alright, there's Castle Walker here. The part I don't like about the fast travel with the travel back to the castle is it won't put you close to the castle. Where it puts you is basically you still have to do a little bit running to get to the actual entrance of the castle. Alright, we're here. Oh, there's some... Hey, buddy rabbit. No wolves here. 2 of you. Ooh. That's the boy. That's the boy one. Where's the girl one over there? Don't ask me how I can tell. Hey, over there, over that way. Your partner's gone that way. Oh, it looks like they had a fight. They've gone different directions. Those atlas will look good in a house of mine. Would it be sitting there, displaying yourself? Look at my atlas. Alright, there should be some vampires now. We'll put on our lantern. There you go. So up to here when you get to... Now this is a modded version of the castle. This is not what the castle looks like in vanilla. So all these walls, all these gates and all that. Some of the extra NPCs are not in the vanilla game. There we go. Vampires attacking. Where are they?
Skyrim will be purged of your
Oh. You don't have a chance. That takes care of that.
Is that all of them? Yeah, it's all of them. Now we can talk to Isran. He's got some special... I don't know what he's using. What that spell is that he's using. Let's talk to him.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Well, if you make a post in the local newspaper, Castle Volker here, close to Riften, north-south of Riften, everyone welcome. Yeah, it's a little bit of advertising.
I have news, but I wouldn't call it good.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
He's not going to be happy.
The vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
I'll give it to him straight.
She's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord.
And so you delivered her to them?
Yep. And they have an Elder Scroll. Gets worse.
They also have an Elder Scroll.
And your passwords.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
No. They had your password, so I couldn't get in. You're lucky I made it out of there alive.
There were too many of them, and only one of me.
So they have everything they wanted, and we're left with nothing. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
Yep, and if I was you, I'd delete your browser history. It's not pretty. Porn up. I see you go there every day, friend. Wanky, wanky, huh? Alright, so you're gonna give up?
So you're just going to give up?
When did I say that? We need help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
Alright. So, who do we need? Who am I looking for?
Where can I find the people we need?
Right to the point, aren't you?
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Not like those fools in the Order.
It was on my resume.
We should keep it small.
Right to the point, Gil.
And we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach, convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
She'll help us?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
So this is a story of two factions, one vampires and two vampire hunters, which basically hate each other to death. One is trying to destroy the other because basically the vampire hunters want to kill the vampires, and the vampires want to kill the vampires hunters so they don't kill all the vampires. So you can see how much of a vicious cycle this is, which reminds you of current life events which is happening currently at the moment. The hatred that goes rooted where they can't forgive, and this most probably started from the very first vampire hunter killing the very first vampire, and the hatred started from there. And yeah,
stay alert.
Okay, so we have to find two people to recruit Gunmar and recruit. Yeah, this is like Underworld. Great movies. I liked Underworld. Alright, so this is where Serene Gerard is. We'll come to Dragon Tooth Crater. We might get a dragon there and have a little bit of fun with the dragon. And then we can just run across. Yeah, we'll do that. So, yep. There should be a dragon. We've killed it before, but by now it should have respawned. We're level 75, by the way. Getting closer to that magical 80, where we can fight the... It's always nighttime. Let's make it daytime. What time is it? 2 a.m. in the morning. Oh, sleep. 7 hours. No, not, that's too many. Sleep 6 hours. There you go. 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Good. Yeah, and there's a dragon. Where is he? What is he? Oh fuck, 2 dragons. Goody. So we got 2 dragons.
I have forgotten what binds for you mortals.
Two dragons.
Hiding will not save you.
This is rare. Where are you?
Fine.
Ancient dragons. They was the... Oh no, normal dragons. There's one dragon down.
I do not fear you, Dovaki.
Where's the other one? Should be one more dragon somewhere. He's up there. Don't look up my dress. Stop looking up my dress. Alright. Is he gonna come down? That's the thing. Where's the dragon? Alright. We'll just keep on going to our destination. If he comes back, he'll come back. Alright, which way are we going? This way. Or that way. Why are there 2 markers on the map? Oh, that's the other. So one's pointing to... So this way, I think, is the way we have to go. Ooh. Ooh. Right. So Serene should be over here somewhere. There's some bears around, I can hear them. Let's quick save. Just for the sake of crashing. Yeah, that was a smart idea to do vampires versus werewolves. Because usually when you watch a vampire movie, or a werewolf movie, it's always werewolves against humans, or werewolves or vampires against humans. But that was very smartly done. Alright, she should be over here. Where is she? There she is. Now, she's a nut job. Oops, I didn't want to do that. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, now let's talk to her. Serene Gerard.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you?
No.
I'd swear I left it right here.
I just got here.
Do you think mud crabs might have taken it?
Yeah, mud crabs.
I saw one the other day.
Yeah, they collect gyros.
If it followed me here.
They can't resist stealing a gyro.
Just look around, will you?
Alright.
Isran asked me to find you.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help.
Aha.
I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Before you left or before he kicked you out? That's the main thing. And he was saying all those helpful things. And I can imagine, fuck off, you idiot, you whatever. Yeah, and now you're offended and you don't want to go back. You had a falling out?
You had a falling out?
Yes, that was my point. I felt it was rather clear. Look, what is it you want from me?
Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated.
Yeah, you didn't see that coming, did you?
I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro.
Okay.
So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
Alright, the way you could solve this is either you go and find a gyro, and there's some gyros in a sack somewhere around here, you have to go look for it. Or if your persuasion is above 50, you should be able to persuade her, and you go like, there's no time, we have to get moving, and that way you bypass giving her a gyro. So let's try that.
There's no time. You need to get moving now.
Fine, fine. I can't afford to forget about this work, though. Some very interesting applications. Now, where is it I'm supposed to be going?
Where else? Fort Dawnguard.
We're meeting at Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. Until next time.
Thank you, Helga. You're doing a great job. Thank you. I'm having beer tonight, Helga, so I'll have a schooner of beer, please. And make sure it's from the good stock, not the second-hand beer that we give to the viewers. Not that stuff. Yeah, I want give me from the good barrel. Yeah, remember we give the bad stuff to the viewers, the good stuff to the moderators, and the. Oops, I'm not muted. Oh my god. All right. I'm burping. So now we have to go and find Gulmar. Where's Gulmar? He's all the way down here, hunting a bear. There he is. Oh, thank God we've been there so we can fast travel there. So that's a good thing. So, yep, let's go. Thank you very much, Helga. You're the best. You're the best barmate. Oh, look at that. There's Gulma. He's just crouched down. I'll save you.
One less monster in the world.
Did you like that move? Yeah? Hey, Gulma.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
What, there was more? Was it this one?
Isran needs your help.
Isran needing someone else's help? Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, He can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
Yeah, how's it go? This chair's too big. This bed's too soft. This bed is just right. This porridge is too hot. This porridge is too sweet. This porridge is just right. Yeah, sighed the three bears. Lucky it's not the three little pigs. Little pig, let me in, or I blow his house with my chinny chin chin. A huff and a puff and I blow your house in.
We're up against vampires.
Vampires? That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
I forgot what I was talking about. I remember chinny chin chin, but yep. We've got Humpty Dumpty. I can see you that. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the eight. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
This is where you get your local nursery rhymes sang to you by the streamer. It's not just any stream. We give you nursery rhymes to make you feel good and remember your childhood, your inner child. Some nursery rhymes you can't sing anymore, like Baba Blatchy, for example. That's racist if you sing that song. Yeah. Because it mentions a few words in it that a lot of people... Yeah, so you can't sing that now, really. Unfortunately. That's politically correctness gone insane. But what about all the kids that want to sing Baba Blatchy? Have you got any wool? Yes, sir, yes, sir. 3 bags full. One for the master.
I'm not backing down.
That'll teach you.
So that was one of those bears were the ones that he was hunting. Is there somebody here? I'm a big kid after all. No, it's not going to have a good... It's not going to be Snow White. Especially Rachel Zegler's Snow White version. Weird.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself.
I know.
Thanks.
Weird.
You helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yep. That's where he is. The fort's still there, hasn't moved, not an inch.
Yes, he said to meet him at Fort Dawnguard.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
So it's like Epstein's Island, alright. Nobody goes in unless you're invited, alright, I get it. Let's go. So now we have to go back. Okay. So now we can go back to Fort Dawnguard. There we go. We can get there in one go this time. Nah, Disney mucked Snow White up big time. One. They did a lot of things wrong, unfortunately, with Snow White. And any way you try to explain it, you can get labeled as, you know, you're anti-DUI and all this. And but yeah, they did race swapping. They did the race swapping thing where they put a Rachel Zegler was the wrong actress to play, totally the wrong actress to play Snow White. She didn't even fit the picture. That was the thing. The only thing she had going for her is the black hair, nothing else. And then the way they mucked it up with the dwarves, how they removed all the real... Sorry. How they removed all the real little people from the thing. There were actors. Though there were 7 jobs there for real little people, and I think I'm using the correct correct term for them, not dwarves or whatever. Little people, I think that's the correct. But yeah, there were 7 jobs that were begging, and what did they do? They made CGI dwarves, and it went downhill. And yeah, everything Rachel Zegler said about, you know, in pro-production and all that, she wasn't the right. She should have just kept her mouth shut. Just keep your mouth shut. Don't talk. Don't open it up. And yeah, so, and that unfortunately those are, I think, the big factors that Snow White failed miserably. I followed it very closely because I watched the original Snow White when it came out. Oh, not in the 50s. I watched it in the 70s. I remember going to the theater as a little kid watching Snow White for the very first time, and I was a little boy sitting with all the other kids, and I watched it, and I was just amazed by this movie. As a little boy too, not as a little girl, you know what I mean? It's just for the girls. No, it's not just for the girls. You know, the movie makes you want to be the prince. I wanted to be the prince that wakes up the Sleeping Beauty. That's how I saw it, as from the boy's perspective. I didn't want to be the princess. I wanted to be the prince that came and saved the princess. And see how the movie affects you as a kid. Where this one, the new remake, doesn't inspire you. What does it inspire you? To be a strong leader? That's it. You know what I mean? That's what the message was at the end. Be a strong leader and believe in the person that you are. You know, they wrecked it big time, unfortunately.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Yeah.
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Ooh.
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
So welcome to Fort Dawnguard.
I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
So we'll talk to them before we leave. But first we're gonna have to go have a little chat with the boss. We're in trouble. That sounds familiar. Come to my office, we have to have a little chat. I knew every time I heard that. They go, hey sir, the boss wants to talk to you in their office. I go, fuck, I'm in trouble. We're going to have a little chat. They want to have a little chat, especially when they would say, they want to have a little chat with you. I go, oh fuck, I'm going to get sacked today. And eventually it happened. Alright, follow on, boss. I'll follow you. Ooh. Oh, look who's here.
So let's hear it.
Speak to Serana. Hello, darling. Good to see you. Oh, it's too dark. Put the light back on. Yeah, it's better. That way the chat can see. We're not hiding anything here. Everything's public. Don't want to say it was shady. Too dark and we couldn't see what was going on.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
No, not at all. I thought the quest was over. That was the last I ever see you. But yep, here you are.
What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience.
Yeah, and chops your head off.
Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
Ooh. It's always about you, isn't it? You have to make it about you. Alright, Alright, we've got another Karen on our hands.
What about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
You know how many parents want to bury their kids in some tomb or some that they think about it every single day. They go, I wish I could bury him in some fucking tomb and lock him away, never see him again. The little horrible thing drives me insane every day. But they still love him. Yep. What sort of prophecy?
What do you mean, lost himself?
He just became absorbed. Obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
What's all this have to do with the Dawnguard?
I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong?
Hey Neil, good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, by the way. Let me check. I've got all the times here. I've got on my stream deck, so where is Neil? Neil, it's 7:30 in the morning. Good morning to you, and hope you're having a good Sunday. I think it's, yep, Sunday morning for you. For me, it's almost Monday, so in two hours it'll be Monday for me. So, yep, I'm ahead in time. Yep.
No, you're right. We just have to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Because we're going to need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
Why else would she risk her life to come here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
I've got one too, and I've read an Elder Scroll. I don't know why I can't read it, because I've already read an Elder Scroll, so if I could read an Elder Scroll once, I could read an Elder Scroll twice.
Who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
I felt like playing tennis there for a minute, back to back. Talk, 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 talk. Alright. Do you have any ideas? Let's ask her. She seems to know everything.
Do you have any ideas?
Well, back before the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
And this is the point where Serana becomes your permanent companion for the rest of the quest line. You can't get rid of her from now on. She's your companion. And now, she mentioned the College of Winterhold. We're going to listen to Isran. We're going to go and talk to innkeepers. We're not going to go to the College of Winterhold. And the thing is, Serana's memories of the College of Winterhold are at least 200 years old. When she says before, when she mentions before, it means before she became a vampire. She used to go to the College of Winterhold at one point in her life before she was turned into a vampire, because she did have a life before she became a vampire. We'll find out that her whole story of what happened. So yeah, Serana was human once, and so was Harkon and all that. They weren't born vampires. They became vampire lords. And part of this is the whole storyline is we find out, the story. Ooh, Vampire Master. What's he got on him? Got anything interesting? Alright, so what we need to do is we need to go to a tavern. Any tavern will do in Skyrim. We're going to come to Whiterun, and we'll go to the Battered Mare, and we'll talk to the innkeeper there to get the information. So you don't really need to go running and asking the College of Winterhold mages anything. Turned off our lantern. So we're in Whiterun. So good to see everybody. Thanks very much, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Helga. Helga's in the kitchen cooking more donuts and more cake and making more coffee. She's hard making like all coffee.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Alright, so where's Hulda? Where is she? This
she is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned.
So we'll talk to her.
Ragnar the Red.
Oh,
there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's.
You have to do your thing.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
well, at least you're getting entertained. Yeah.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Oh, thank God. Clap, 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 clap.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Hello? Have you seen the moth priest by any chance?
Heard anything about a moth priest passing through?
Have I heard anything?
Yeah.
It was the talk of the city for 3 days straight. Ain't too often we get a visitor like that.
Where is he now?
Oh, he just left a short while ago. He said he'd finished up his work and it was time to move on. That's all I can tell you. He asked me not to let anyone know where he was going. I suppose he didn't want the attention.
Oh, come on. After all that wood I've chopped for you, you can tell me. I've chopped lots of wood. Money always works. If you want to do a persuasion. Hey, Lenora, good to see you. Money works. Everybody can be bought in this game.
Finding that moth priest is worth a lot to me.
I can see that. He said he was heading for Dragon Bridge next. I hope that helps you.
Okay, it does. Hey,
Need
Lenora.
anything else? Just let me know.
Good to see you. Thank you very much.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone.
I hope you and Neil are grown back to full size. You're not little people running around. Jumping from button to button on your keyboard to type, like a jump the K, then jump to the A. Yep, so you can type. Yeah, I hope you're full size now. I enjoyed the stream this morning. All we need is Vaughn, but I think he might be sleeping, so... but good to see you guys. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Have a great time, actually, your streams.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Alright, so where are we going? We're going to Dragon's Bridge. We're going to go and try to track down this moth priest. So Dragon's Bridge is up here at Solitude, close to Solitude. There it is. We've been there before, so we can fast travel there. Alright, great. Lenora's still short.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
That sounds like our moth priest. Alright, so we have to talk to one of the guards here. Find out more information. Hey, buddy.
All hail the Dragonborn.
That's me. Hail the Dragonborn.
Know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragon Bridge?
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Alright, so we know which way he went.
Until next time.
So we have to go to the Dragon Bridge, which is this. This is the Dragon...
Trust you're not planning any trouble.
No.
What can I do for you, friend?
Nothing. I'm looking for a moth priest. He's a priest of the moths. Why would moths need a priest? Or why would a priest be a priest to moths? Moth priest. I bet you it hovers around, you know, shiny lights and all that. Oops. Alright, this is where... Oh, look. Ooh, everybody's been killed. But no moth priest. They killed the horse too. How horrible. What's this, vampire? And he's got a note. Ooh, grab the note. Grab those, grab that. And let's read that note. Where's the note? Note. Vampire's note. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just outside Dragon's Breach. Take the moth priest to Foreign Bear hideout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Aha. Mulkus. Alright. So... we have to go and find the dragon priest now. Which is not far, the cave that we have to travel to. Alright. Take it as it comes, Lenora. Take it as it comes. Don't fight it. You'll never win. You are henceforth... you are henceforth declared to be picked on. Unfortunately, that's the role you've chosen in life. Okay. Henceforth I name thee Darth Vader. It's like henceforth I name thee Lenora. I'm talking.
I'm no fan of the sun.
No, I know you're not, and I've had too many to drink already. We're talking stupid shit. Alright, well, at least the audience is going to be entertained tonight. Alright, let's see what we can come up with. Let's go. Looks like our moth priest must be over there where that blue shiny force field is. There's some enemies over there. Alright, so we're gonna have to clear this place out and rescue him.
Who's there? Done and done.
That's why I like you, Serana.
Who's there?
Who's there? She'll always warn you when there's enemies.
Done and done.
I'm not saying that the other companions don't, the other followers that you get, like Sven, Fandal and all that, won't warn
Who's
you.
There?
But not at the rate she does. She'll warn you for every enemy. where the other guys will go like, oh, look, a cave, let's go in there.
We are routed. Fall back.
Be careful, enemies up ahead, and that's it.
Hello? Who's there?
Damn you! I will resist you, monster.
Where are all the enemies? There's an archer up here. He went down there.
The night eternal.
You want it again. You want it.
Ooh.
Here lies your master.
Shit.
Your blood cold.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
They're a low level one.
I fought with you.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Mulligas. Oh, that's the bad guy. Stand still. Alright, we need this. We need this from his body. So that's the guy that was doing that. Basically, he's come down to fight us, but what really happens is, and this is because of the 3 times the enemies he came down, because, yeah, he got attracted to the combat. But usually you've got enough time to kill everybody and walk up and kill him up there near the force field. But he ran down to us, but we need to collect that because it's essential to be able to finish this. Alright, how do we get back up there now? Can we jump up? Yep, we got up. Good. It's funny, look at the ground. That's because it's night time in here. That's supposed to be green moss on the ground, but it looks black moss.
Damn you! No!
Alright, should be one more left. More, actually. Any more? Nope. Our moth priest is in this barrier, in this force field. Now that thing that we picked up from that guy's body, you come up here, and you place it in here, and it activates the force field.
But my master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
Come on! I yield! I yield!
And the moth priest has gone crazy, and he's attacking us.
You call yourself a Nord?
Oh, where did you come from? Where did he go?
No, no more!
Where are you? Where are you, buddy?
No! Wait, stop! I yield!
That wasn't me. You were fighting.
Now you can't kill him,
My
by the
eyes,
way.
But I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me.
But you do have to get him to 0 health for him to... So it's almost like you kill him and then he talks to you.
You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
Serana. Hey, Mr. Varick. Welcome, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. I saw you were streaming before. I didn't have the time to pop in. I was preparing the stream for tonight.
Are you all right?
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what.
Ooh.
Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
No, they wanted to do much more horrible things to you, like suck your blood.
I know why they needed you, because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then, enough mysteries.
We're called the Dawnguard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll? Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawnguard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawnguard near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Alright, so he's off on his way to Fort Dawnguard. We can get out of here now. We've done everything. That's because of the lighting, that black, that's moss on the ground. But just only in this quest it looks black for some funny reason. Alright. So we're off back to Fort Dawnguard. I think this is the way out, yes. Cool. Thank you, Helga, you're the best. She does a great job. What a girl, what a girl. If I was Donald Trump, I'd be saying, what a girl, what a girl. And she makes the best cookies. She bakes them herself, I say. I watch her. She does it herself. With her own two bare hands. Alright. There's Fort Dawnguard. No one realizes how much it affects the economy of this country. Hard-working, legal immigrants. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You're gonna get yourself in trouble if you keep going. Hey! Welcome back. You made it back.
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
Alright. So
Very well then.
We have to talk to his friend first.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Hey, I'm the Dragonborn. I've got a list of things, saying, etc., etc. Yeah, I can do things. I'm not just a pretty girl. This girl's got brains.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Oh, Serana, you having a fit there? It's like we are the robots. Bum 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 bum. We are the robots. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it looks like that.
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
Oh, she's still going. We are the robots. Dun 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 dun.
Glad you made it here safely, Dexian.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
It can only happen in a Bethesda game. Serana, are you alright, darling? You're not gonna explode, are you? You're not gonna...
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Now, seriously, for all those people who have heard about Bethesda glitches, voila, you're watching one happening right now. That's a glitch happening. Not game breaking, she'll move eventually, but yeah, that's a glitch. You go like, oh, fuck, we're live streaming, cut, the director's going, cut.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Come on, he's acting like he did a tarot reading or something like that. Oh, now I'm exhausted. The spirits have been speaking through me, and they drained all my energy. Because apparently the human body's not supposed to be able to accommodate a higher entity speaking through him. But yep.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Yes, my darling, I can talk. I wish I could marry you. But I'm already a married woman. It's a quick save. Sorry, Sarada. I'm married already. Happily married with, Carlotta Valentina.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Yes. I wish you could marry her. Yeah. Gee. It's like, go out, go to the pub and meet a real woman. Yeah. Am I happily married? Yes, I am.
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Where? Who?
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
What is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
Hey, I'd be upset if my father wanted to kill me because of some prophecy. My son must die. Because the prophecy says so.
So where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
Oh, we're gonna go to the Soul Can tonight. Oh, goody. We're gonna get Arvak. And once we finish the Soul Can, that'll be the end of the stream. So, there's still a fair bit to go. We've got... Oh, that beer goes down nicely. Today's my beer day. Sundays is always my beer day. The rest of the week I drink wine. So when I drink wine, I cut it down. When I drink beer, we drink beer. It's like, yeah, the beer must flow. Alright, Helga, a glass of beer, please. And...
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search.
Ooh.
It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
A place where a man would never search. Ooh. Alright. Now you got a few things. You go through all these. If you start from the top and go to the bottom, basically the one that you... Oh no, it's not these options. This is where it's like your mother sounds like she was being cautious and all that.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Yeah, she was.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way.
Well, her
Besides,
husband...
I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too.
He does
Any
want to
ideas?
put a head on a spike, doesn't he? Yeah. I'd be cautious too if your husband's going, I'll put your head on a spike one day. I'd be worried. Alright, here's the options. So you can go through and you start... She's hiding here in Dawnguard. Sealed away like you were. And the right one is she's hiding in the castle. So I'll spare you the... Thank you very much, Helga. You're the best barmaid I've ever had. The only barmaid I've ever had.
In Castle Volkihar?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
And believe it or not, she does lots of jobs here. She gets the stream, that looks after everybody in the chat, gives everybody emoji food and drinks and all that, keeps everybody, entertained. And after the stream, you guys don't know it, but when you guys go home, Usagi is here sweeping up the chat, cleaning up all the rubbish you guys left behind, getting it ready for the next day. Yeah, she does a lot of work.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
They aren't going to let us use the front door.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Alright, I might put a tip jar there for Helga. Yeah, everybody can leave a tip on the way out. Maybe a good idea is put some rubbish bins at the exit so people can put their own rubbish in there. Because there's no rubbish bins at the moment, so that's why everybody leaves their rubbish. So, that's the problem when you have a chat room. When everybody goes away, you have to clean up. The more people you have, the dirtier it is. That's the life of being a streamer. People think streaming's easy. Nah, there's a lot of work involved in streaming. Usually you get your moderator to do it all, but yep. If you got a nightbot, they don't do jack shit. They just like to post links and all that. But if you got a human moderator, hey, they do their part. Alright, so where are we off to? I forgot altogether. That's called short-term memory. Where are we going? Are we going over here where the map's showing us? What's this big marker? We have to come to the castle. That's right. Now I remember. I'm getting flashbacks about this quest. Yes, that's right. We have to come through the side entrance. You know how hard it is for Neil and Lenora to clean up that.
What did you need?
To clean up their chat room when they're little people, because they play this game where they get it's like that movie, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, where they're miniature and they're running around in a yard and they're fighting ants and there's birds and all this and they're jumping and they're doing things in the yard, in the backyard. When you're that little, you know how hard it is to move a big Coca-Cola can? And lift it up and move it and clean it up and take it to the bin? Yeah, they've got a hard time. I feel sorry for them. These little people. Alright.
Yeah, just around this bend.
Yep, this way. Hey, Sarada, looking good? She looks cool. Always wears a hood in the sunlight. Alright.
Doesn't look so big from down here.
What looks so big?
It is big, but, well, even bigger.
Are you talking about my butt? It's not that big. Oh, you're talking about the castle. Alright. I thought you were talking about the butt. It's not that big. It's the last thing you want to say to a woman when she says,
"Who's there?"
Do my pants look? Does my ass look big in these pants? You say, "No, darling. They look perfect." That was a tip for all you guys out there. Alright. Which way are we going? Over there?
Oh no, you don't.
Oh yes, she does. Alright.
Oh no, you don't.
And where's she down there by herself with two? Oh yes, he does. Coming. I'll help you. Look. Whee. That's acrobatics for you.
That'll teach you.
Yeah. I keep on saying it. I have to save all those snapshots, all those kills that she does. Make a calendar out of them. I want to do a Christmas calendar. I've still got 6 months to do it. Hey, Kayla Boo. Good to see you. Hey, that rhymed actually. Hey. But welcome to the stream. Hey, Kayla Boo. How are you? That rhymes. But how are you? Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a great morning. Welcome. And thank you for coming in. Alright. So far all is good. Nothing to call the police about yet. We're not at that stage. But we're getting there. I think a couple of more beers and we'll be... Alright.
Where'd you come from?
No idea, Sarada. Where did he go?
Done and done.
Thank you, Sarada. It'd be wise to quick save about at this point. Ooh.
Who's there?
Oops. Quick save.
I knew I heard something. I knew it.
Jeez.
Oh no, you don't.
I can smell your blood.
can slash. Yeah. I'm surprised we haven't been bitten yet. I'm so surprised haven't been bitten. Alright, let's recharge. Let's get our shield back. Alright, and let's keep going. Be good thing if you bring up the map marker thingy. That's it. I usually play clean street without the map marker, but I've only got it for you guys, so you can see what's going on.
Who's there?
Who's there? So we pull this lever and that will open up that gate where I'm looking. See, it dropped down.
I heard something. That'll teach you.
Oh, is that your guy? That's Sarada's dog. Alright. So we could go this way, or we could go this way. We'll go this way first.
I knew I heard something. Done and done.
This is a dead end. It's just got spikes and all that. That's where they drop people from up there, or from the ledge. If you fall down here, you get killed.
I knew I heard something.
Bad doggy.
Done and done.
You got a skeever. Is that the best you could do? Resurrect the skeever? Oh, come on, Sarada. Alright, now we go this way. Look at them, they're waiting for us.
Where'd you come from?
The hounds.
Done and done. Who's there?
Is that all of them? Jeez, look at the blood dripping from the roof. Blood's just dripping. Alright, we have to come here. There'll be some spiders in here. There's a chest over here. Let's open it. Oops. Oops. There you go. What's it got in here? Oh, we'll take this stuff. So there's some big massive spider in here.
Done and done.
Done and done, yep. But what we want is this lever over here. And that will open up, drop down a gate, or drop down a pathway. There you go, you saw the bridge drop down, so that's what we wanted to achieve. Now we could go and walk past that bridge. So we have to go all the way back. Alright, so I think we came from this. This is the way we have to go.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
What is it, Sarada?
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew.
Oh.
I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Alright, so we have to investigate the courtyard and find the missing crests. So some of them are missing. We have to find 3 of them and replace them to complete the moon dial. So, and they're quite, all you have to do is search around the place. It's not a big place, so you eventually will find everything as long as you look in the right areas. Alright, so the first one that you need to find is here in the garden. And it'll be right at the very back of the garden. There it is, resting against the wall. If you don't come into the garden, the plants will actually, see the plants sort of like cover it up. You come up here, you go, nothing here. If you don't walk into the garden, you won't see the crest resting against the wall. So that's one. The next one is, if my memory serves me correctly, here in this little pond. There it is. It's in the water here. So you come here, you pick up the second crest that's missing. The third one should be up here. Not this way. No, it's not over here. Alright, if it's not here, it's on the other one. So we'll come up here. There it is. It's on the ground over here. So we found all 3 parts. Now what we do is go back to the dial and we place them in. So missing crest, the game will place the right crests into the right positions. You don't have to worry about which one you're putting in. So there's one, that's the half moon. There's the full moon, and one more, which is the position. This one over here. So they're still missing crests, but yeah, these are the 3 that you have to place in. And watch what happens when you place the last one in. So that's the crescent moon. Voila.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Now, this is where, if you overthink this a little, is, okay, apparently Valeria removed the crests to conceal, to make the puzzle not work, so nobody can get in, alright? So that means she was on the outside here, but apparently she's on the inside, so she got inside. So how could she remove the crests and hide them and then continue down the staircase and all that? Because it doesn't make sense. Somebody had to be helping her to remove the crest, the what's the name, the you know, the pieces after she went down the staircase and went through the doorway down here. Like, so she got here and her accomplice upstairs, while she went through the doorway, removed the crests and concealed the whole entry. Because she couldn't have done it herself. That's one of the flaws in this whole story, that she couldn't have done it herself. Like, gone in here and then how'd she get outside to remove the quest and then get back inside? There are a lot of little flaws like that in Skyrim. You just have to take notice of them.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Like, because if you just go like, alright, that's cool, she went through here, yep, I have to find the crest to open it up, to follow her. But if you really deeply think about it, you find out that the writer actually didn't think it out correctly. And they sort of like left us sort of like a plot hole. And like, who closed this door, you know? Alright. We're hot.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be
Yes,
careful.
so Serana's never been here. This is the first time she's been here too. So this is only part that... This is like the hidden part of the castle that nobody knows about. Except for Valeria. For some funny reason.
Where'd you come from?
This part's easy, it's only skeletons. Nothing to worry about.
What have you got?
What have I... Turned it. Yeah, that's better. It's gonna be a little bit dark in areas, but that's much better.
Oh no, you don't.
Alright. Let's take the map marker off, because we know where we're going. It's pretty linear, the quest. Alright, there's some gargoyles in here. It's quick save. There'll be a lot of them actually, because we're doing 3 times the enemies. Alright, Helga.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Take your time. There they are.
Where'd you come from?
3 of them. Usually there's only 1.
This won't end well for you.
Where's the other one?
Done and done.
The cutscene's so cool with the gargoyles. They have a unique, a very unique cutscene with them, where she hits them and then kicks them. And that's all they've got. They've got sort of like gems and granite and ore on them. Alright, this way now. Alright, let's keep going.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
What's in here? Don't remember. I usually never open this. I always bypass it. There's nothing much in here, just a soul gem, an iron pot, and some money. Coin purse. Can't even pick it up. Sapphire. Oh, we got it. Alright, we got those. So we're coming this way. Ooh. Everything just lighted up. That's good. At least we can see what we're doing. Just let me quick save. Alright, let's go. There's gonna be more gargoyles up ahead, a lot of them. See?
Where'd you come from? Won't end well for you.
What's up here?
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Who's there?
Skeleton up
I knew
there.
I heard something.
Oh, it's dark.
You're not getting the best of me.
Alright. Which way are we going? Uh-huh.
Tough day for you. Tough day for you.
That's better. Is that a good guy or bad guy? Serrano's skeleton.
I still remember how to fight.
Alright, this is where it gets tricky. So we need to open up this gate over here. And the way we open up that gate is by pulling this lever over here behind the gargoyle. But the problem is when we pull the lever, the gargoyle will come alive. And there'll be 3 gargoyles and they're not one. So might as well regenerate before we do this. Don't want to give him an advantage. Alright, get our shield back. Alright, we'll quick save. And here we go.
Where'd you come from?
Serrano skeleton.
Where'd you come from?
Alright.
I'll teach you.
Let's keep going.
Where'd you come from?
More of them.
What have you got? I'll teach you.
Oof. They do a fair bit of damage. Alright, so we want to go in there. Pull the chain. Be more enemies in here. Are we getting closer to the end?
Who's there?
Is that you, Serana? Alright, let's go.
What have you got?
What do you got? Where you? I could hear one walking. Where you going, Serana?
Get back here.
It's over here. Alright. Let's let her catch up with me. A good girl. Alright. Like I said, we're getting closer to the end of this. Uh-oh, still got a little bit. Oh, this part's a slaughterhouse. This part's very bad. Alright. This part we're gonna need reinforcements.
Where'd you come from?
Yep. How many of them are in there? 6 of them.
I took Sylvie and Dawnguard.
You don't want to be in here, darling. You don't want to be in there. That's it. Come out.
Come on, Stone Skin.
Alright. Don't worry, Serana.
Done and done.
Oof. What do you mean? Oh, he's our guy? Yep, he's our guy. I almost killed him. Oof, that was a lot of gargoyles. That was 6 of them. Don't see James Bond doing that. Taking out 6 gargoyles. No, who was it? Van Helsing. You don't see him taking out 6 gargoyles. Alright. I think we can do this one. No, that's empty. Alright. Now, if you ever do this for the very first time, you come in here and you go like, where the fuck do I have to go? And the arrow's showing you that you have to go this way. And you get over here and you go like, alright, where's the lever? What do I have to pull? What do I have to do? And what you have to do is basically come over here and pull this candlestick. You'll never figure it out. First time I ever did this, I'm looking for a
We're
chain.
getting close. I'm sure of it.
I was everywhere looking for a chain because I thought a chain will open up the passageway, because the arrow was showing I have to go this way. But you're looking everywhere. You sit down. You go, maybe I'll sit down in the chair, and that's the trigger. But yeah, if your cursor doesn't pass over this candlestick, like see over here, it doesn't trigger anything. But if you don't actually get this close to, you'll never figure it out. See?
Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
And there you go. You opened up the secret passageway. Now we can progress. We put our weapon away. And again, who closed that? Because Valeria couldn't have closed it. Unless there was a lever on the inside that closed. But yeah. This whole how Valeria got here has a lot of plot holes.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Alright. Welcome back, Yasagi. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
Hey.
Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
Yeah.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Okay, what are we looking for? It's a cool setup. Your mother was pretty... I wish I had a mum like that she had her little secret laboratory and goes like, hey son, you want to see my little secret laboratory? I'll teach you about how to bring people back to life and kill people that bother you and bully you at school. Okay, yeah, Mum. I like to have my own thrall to kill all the other boys that bully me at school. I'll bully them.
What exactly are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
I did have childhood issues with bullying. Anyways. So, what we gotta do is basically explore here.
Remember, she used to keep a small journal.
Yeah,
See if you can dig it up.
We're looking for a journal, and logic suggests if we were Sherlock Holmes, we go like, oh, look at all these books. What a better place to keep a journal on a bookshelf. So we come here and start going through all the books. The journal is that one, the red one. There you go, Valencia's journal. Sort of like by itself, resting by itself over there. So this is what we're looking for. But that's if you'd come with that was the Sherlock Holmes approach. Always works. Elementary, my dear Watson, elementary. Alright. Now we can go and talk to Serana. She even grabbed it like that. Found the journal.
Any luck yet?
Yep.
I found your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see them.
What's this soul cairn that she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Are all of those ingredients here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Alright, so we're looking for all those ingredients. So, first place to come to look is over here. That's that, the finely ground bone meal. So it's on this table over here. We'll grab that. Right, let's continue this way. Over here there should be the shards. They're the soul gem shards in this pot, a little container over here. The next one's all the way. So you can loot all these ingredients if you're doing alchemy and all that. There's a lot of stuff here to take. I'm not going to bother at the moment, but the last one, you come right to the very end over here. I think it's on the last bookshelf over here. And next to, between these two, you have to take one to be able to, there you go, the purified void salts. You take that and you found all three. So yeah, this one's the only one that you have to really search for. Alright, and Serana should be waiting for us over here now. It's too dark. It's better. Alright, and this is where the plot thickens, and this is a lot of the people think that, oh, you're doing the Dawnguard side, you know, you don't get to do the vampire part. But this is, like it or not, where you can become a vampire and you become a full-fledged vampire lord. Because Serana's going to turn us into a vampire. So, doing this side of the, when you join the Dawnguard, you actually can do best of both worlds. So you can actually play as a vampire, because Serana will make you a vampire, and again, and you finish the quest as a human at the end. So, where when you become a vampire, you're just a vampire. That's it, from start to end. That's the thing with the vampire side. If you join the vampires, we're here, you're a human, and then you become a vampire. Problem is now, if we become a vampire, we'll be cured from we won't be a werewolf anymore. So that means we'll be susceptible to diseases again and all that. So, because once you become a vampire, it will remove your werewolf all your werewolf perks. Alright, let's talk to her.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Alright, darling.
Anything you can tell me about the Soul Cairn?
The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of Oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
Why was your mother so fascinated by it?
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest. Just get all of the ingredients into the vessel.
So, in Oblivion, when you're playing Oblivion, the game, the remastered and all this, you will actually go to a lot of planes of Oblivion, either to close gates or to do quests, to get, to complete quests and all that. But yeah, the whole concept of Oblivion planes is from Oblivion, the game. Alright, let's put all the ingredients in there. There we go. Now Serana's gonna put
and the rest is up to me.
Yeah,
Are you
Alright.
ready to go?
Yep.
I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go?
Yep.
I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
It's alright. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, here goes.
I like how
The blood of my ancestors.
she bites her wrist.
Created a portal of the soul cairn. Incredible.
Oh. Alright, let's go. So this is where you sort of like get a rude awakening. You come down here and you start, look at the damage I'm starting to take. You can actually die if you just stay here, eventually. See the damage I'm getting. So we're not suitable, we can't go in there, we'll never live in the soul cairn. We can't.
Are you alright? That
No.
was painful.
Yeah, it was. So, like it or not, if you go through the portal, you will die automatically. So, because you're not suitable to go through. Basically, only vampires or basically the undead can go there. If you're dead, you can go there easy.
It was. What happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
Yeah, I saw that.
So there's no way in then?
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Uh-huh. So I have to become a vampire then?
Are you saying that I need to become a vampire?
Yeah.
Not your first choice, I guess?
There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Those are my only options?
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Alright, so now we've got a choice to make. How do we become a vampire?
Have you made up your mind?
Or do we get our soul trapped in the soul gem? Which will make us extremely weaker, where becoming a vampire will actually make us extremely stronger.
Have you made up your mind?
Yep.
I don't see another way. I'll become a vampire.
Are you sure? I'm willing to turn you, but you need to think it through. You've become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. I don't know how the Dawnguard will react.
I'll handle them. Alright. And this is the last chance you get to back out of this. So I'm ready. Let's do this.
I'm ready.
Turning someone is a very... personal thing for vampires. It's intimate. For us. I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this.
Intimate, you say? I'm a married woman, by the way. Alright, if we have to be intimate, we shall be intimate. I understand. Be intimate as you want to.
I understand.
Good. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
So there you go, we're a full-fledged vampire now. Let's have a look at a pretty little face. Oh, look at our eyes. Yep. Our eyes have changed colour now. We've got the vampire eyes. And if she opens up her mouth, she's got the teeth. You know, the vampire teeth when she talks. So now we're a full-fledged vampire. We even got the skill tree, I think. The vampire skills. I don't know how to bring them up, that's a problem. Alright, now we can go into the soul can. Alright, so let's quick save. So we'll do this, we'll find Valeria, we'll find Aardvark, and we'll call it a night. How long have we been going? 3 hours, another good 1 hour to go. So this is going to be nice. Welcome to the purple world. It's all going to be this colour. See this colour in front of me? That's how the whole world's going to be. Alright, let's go.
Mambomamil hamborarim ben bulolay bum bum bul bul dir bul buru.
He's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
How can I help him?
Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Alright, so this is how you'll meet this guy right as soon as you come inside. Yep, the music is Sar's choice. So, we're gonna have a little bit of music in this one. So, actually, we're gonna put different. I'm not gonna do that music theme. We're gonna put something very different. We're gonna go and get Arvak right away. I'm actually gonna show you how to get Arvak. He's a little bit complicated where to go, but I'll show you sort of like the best way to get there. Let me get my shield back on. Alright, cool. Now, Arvak, to find Arvak is not that easy. So what you need to do is, he's in this section. Come through here. Alright, where we want to go, see those towers in the background? There's one hovering that's not touching the ground, that's hovering above the ground. That's where Arvak's skull is. So that's where we're going. And we're going to ignore everything except the enemies on our way. It's all purple in here. So this is fun. Alright, we'll put a different theme of music and let's go get Arvak. I like this bit. Alright, so we got Arvak's skull. We found it. I like how it came right at the very end of the song. It all panned out perfectly. Once Helga asked me, can I play to the rhythm of music? You make up your own mind. If I can play to the rhythm of music. Alright, so where is the guy we have to talk to? We got the skull. We did pick up the skull, I think. Have we got the skull? Arvak's skull. Alright, so where's the guy that we have to hand it into? That's Valeria over there. It should be somewhere around here. There he is. This is the guy we have to talk to.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Oh, this is weird over there. Alright, so we got Arvak. He should be now. We can actually cast him. Let's set him up. So we come to our magic. He should be in conjuration section. So what's this? This is illusion. He should be in conjuration. There he is, summon Arvak. We'll make him a favorite. And we're actually going to equip him because we're going to use him around here. The nice thing with Arvak is your own personal horse. He lasts as long as you're riding him. When you unmount, he will vanish and you have to cast him again. He's a spell. Great horse to have. Alright, let's put him onto our key bindings. Where's Horrible Whisper? So Arvak's going on to number 7. Alright, onto the number 7 key. Alright. We've got Arvak equipped. Now we can cast out Arvak. There he is. Beautiful. Get our shield back. Now we can ride him. And you got your own portable horse. And you can move around. And you can take him back. He works in Skyrim too. So he works in, not just here in the DLC, but he will work in Skyrim. You'll be able to cast him. And let me bring him a side view. Yeah, he's a skeleton horse. In flames, blue flames. I don't know what that is. Oh, she looks cool. And I think you can make him, yeah, do the, yay. Do the sort of like. Alright, we're off to meet Serana's mother. We're off to meet the family. We met the dad. So we're off to meet the mother now. See, it comes in handy, this horse. And like I said, once you unmount, he'll basically just, you would say, call it die or just vanish. You'll watch when I get off. So we reached our destination. I'll unmount and watch what happens to the horse. See, it just goes back to oblivion. And then I can cast him again. This is too bright, this light. Alright, that really mucked everything up. Sorry, I just have to re-equip our weapons. Oh, we've got a dreaded crossbow. Oh, dreaded bow. And we've got a crossbow. So what do we want? Our mace and our shield. Where's our shield? That's it. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, that's a good girl. You got your stuff on your back. Turned off the lanterns, too bright. Alright, Sarada's mother's in here. Where's Sarada? Where's Sarada? We need Sarada for this to work. Is that because we were on the horse and she's still running after us? Unless she's caught up fighting an enemy on the way. Oh my god. There's Valeria. I can see her hiding over there. She's waiting for Sarada to rock up. So am I. But where is Sarada? Maybe it was a bad idea that we rode the horse off. Let's wait a little bit. Maybe she'll show up. The only thing I'm worried about that she's engaged in combat with an enemy. That's it. And if she is on Legendary, she won't be able to kill anything. So we'll be waiting a long, long time. And the thing is, where is she now? I can't even see her on the map. I don't even know where she is. And I don't want to reload now. Alright, we'll just do something. Systems, settings, gameplay. Alright, we'll change the difficulty to very, very, very easy. Hey Jonas, good to see you, my friend. That way, if she's in combat, she should be able to kill anything that she's fighting now. And hopefully she'll make her way here. We'll just wait a little bit. Good to see you, my friend Jonas. You're the best. Legend. Either that or we're gonna have to reload the game. Because definitely she's engaged in combat somewhere. That's why she's not here. Alright. Alright, let's see what saves we got. System. Load. Where's this? Oh, is this where we went in? We have to do this again? Oh my god. Oh, alright. Let's wait a little bit. Maybe she'll show up. Alright, best way to do this is wait 3 hours. Is she here? Hope she showed up. No, she hasn't showed up. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we're gonna have to do this again. This is a glitch, or she most probably is engaged in combat somewhere. And we rode off like into the sunset. And we didn't look back to see if she's following us. That's the price you pay. So, good to see you. So we're gonna do this again. We're gonna listen to the song again. That's great. That's a good part about it. So we'll listen to the song again. I like that song. It's from the Joker, the movie. Alright. Here we are. Where we started from. And it's an Indian singer that sings the song. Very talented.
Smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Alright, let's go find the ghost again. That'll give us the quest. He's over here somewhere.
Where'd you come from?
After we kill these guys. Oh. Changes the settings. Gameplay. Legendary.
Done and done.
Thank you, Helga. Alright, where's our ghost? I think it's this guy.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Calm down, buddy. Who's Arvak?
Calm down. Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
How can I help him?
Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Until next time.
Alright. We're off to rescue his horse. Again. So like I said, the best way you could get to find Arvak is once you talk to him, you come up here. Once you get up here, see that tower that's not touching the ground, that's where we're going. You just head in that direction, and eventually once you get to the tower, around the tower, you'll find the location where you have to go. Alright, so let's do this again. We'll quick save here. And we're doing this again for the second time. But the good thing is we'll listen to the music for the second time. I like the music. It's from the Music Joker.
Where'd you come from?
Savannah. Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
Well, we're binary, and that's why we're together.
This is no ruse. I want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
So to put it in simple language, the daughters, or the women, were basically offered to the Druidic Lord of Molig Bal, and he would rape them. And if they survived the rape, they would become a vampire, and they would get his blessing. And like she said, a very few did. Apparently, Valeria and Serana were offered to Molig Bal as an offering by Harkon to get the grace of Molig Bal, because Molig Bal is the lord of the vampires. They're their god. He's their god. So, yeah. So basically, what happened is Harkon offered his wife and his daughter to Molig Bal, and he raped them, and they became full-fledged vampires.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own... The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
This is the good old days when Bethesda would write dark, evil, on the edge of ethical, boundaries, scripts.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Alright.
The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
Thank you, Jonas, mate. I really appreciate your friendship. I really do. I love it when I come to your stream and you go, "Hello, sir. Hello, sir, gaming," and you're going and you do the love heart. You do the love heart. I love that. I love that so much when you do the love heart.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I will kill him.
I'll kill Harkon.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
And Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Serana believes in me, why won't you?
Serana? This stranger aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you too. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Did you love the camera work there? Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It was almost like watching a tennis match. Tuk, 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 tuk. You know how you go, you turn your head left, right, following the ball.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
And why is that?
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
Okay. I'll return as soon as I do that.
We'll return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Don't worry, I'm a dragon specialist. Right.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Don't worry. I'll watch over her if she's like she's my wife. Where is she? There. Hey, pity we can't get married, darling. Hey. Alright, let's bring up the mappy thing. Which way are we going? So there's now 3 markers on our map. Alright, so we go, it says to go to the highest spires. So we'll go this way first. Alright. That looks like the highest spire that way. So we'll go this direction. Alright.
Mambomamil Hamorarim Ben Bulole Bum Bum Bulbul Dir Bulburu.
The doorway. Alright. We have to get our bearings in here now. Where is she? Alright, what's that? A dready cart? Take it. Where's Serana? How did we get in here? Jesus. How can you get trapped in here? apparently we have. Alright, how do we get out of here? That's a good question. Alright. So which way out? I could hear her. I can't get out this way. How do we open up this? Alright, we're finally outside.
That'll teach you.
Alright, so we still have to find these spires. It's not here. Problem is every time you move and you move your camera, you lose the one that you're actually traveling to. So then you start moving to a new one. Alright, let's stick to one and let's get there. So let's keep going this direction. And what, we come to an invisible wall. Oh my god. Yes, this is an invisible wall, you cannot go this way. Alright, so it means we have to go this way. This is where it gets confusing in the Soul Can. Because it puts up 4 markers on the map. Alright, let's just keep going this direction. How far are we gonna run? I don't know. Alright, let's quick save. So we'll just keep going this direction until we get to the... We were coming this direction in the first place and we got sidetracked. You turn your camera a little bit and everything, you start going the wrong direction. Alright, we've got enemies up there. Why do we have to have enemies up there? Oh, come on. How do we get up there now to kill these guys? Where's the entrance? Or a staircase up? Is this the way up? Why is it so complicated? So we want to go up there. How do we get up there? Where's the staircase that takes us up there? Oh my god, you're doing my head in. And now we've been sidetracked altogether. We... See... Alright. How do we get up there? Oh, just die, you fuck. Where are you? Any more? One more? Where is he? Okay, come here. Where's Sarada? Which way are we supposed to be going? Now we're fucking trapped in here. How do we get out of this place? Alright. Pick an arrow, just keep going in that direction. I don't know where Sarada is. No idea. Should be fighting enemies somewhere else. We've got all these enemies showing up. Alright, I think this is one of the locations. Yeah, this is one of the locations we have to get to. Seeking Master here. That might be Sarada. Is that Sarada? Yep, good girl. She's following us. There's the Master.
Who's there?
The Keeper. These guys can kill you.
That'll teach you.
And usually you get dragon weapons from him. Where's his body? It should be here. Where did it go?
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
We did, Sarada. That's one keeper down. But where's his body gone? Alright. I'm not gonna sit and what? Look for it. Alright, let's go for the next arrow. So, we got... Alright, let's go for this one over here. Coming, darling? Alright, so let's keep going this way. So we have to find 4 of these bastards. They're all spread up across the map of the Soul Can. Yeah, Bethesda will make you run the whole place. Alright, so we've got invisible wall. That's an invisible wall. We go that way. So we have to cut across this way. So interesting that you can see that. That's the invisible wall that you're not allowed to go past, blocking you from going that direction. And yes, there are invisible walls in Skyrim. That was a very visible wall. Oops. So we'll keep going for this arrow over here. I've never found a proper sequence to do these, the keepers. It's always like a random thing where, like now we've got this invisible wall all the way. This is blocking us from going to that arrow. Where is this arrow? It's over there. That tower that we see in front of us, I bet you it's there. So you got an arrow over that way, you got an arrow over this way, so we'll just keep going on this arrow. We'll just focus on one arrow. This place is massive and can drive you nuts. Now we're getting closer, you can see the arrow growing in size. Hey you Dad, how are you? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I think we reached where we're supposed to be. The other keeper should be somewhere here. There he is. That's the other keeper. They don't leave a corpse. Alright, we've got some skeletons out there.
I still remember how to fight.
As long as they come to the gate, I'm happy.
I'm not gonna die like this.
So one more. Come on. Come to the gate, buddy. That's a good boy. Can't reach him. Oh, come on.
Done and done.
At least he's dead. Alright, they're all dead. Alright, now we can go for the next arrow. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it. We're the Soul Cad. Alright, let's get out of this place. So where's our next arrow? We'll just keep going this direction. Just focus on this. Because we got... Is there one more or is that... No, there should be 2 more arrows. Or is this the last one? I'm not sure. But let's go this way. Serrata's following. That's good.
Where'd you come from? Tough day for you. Done and done. Where'd you come from?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. How do we get in there now to kill these fuckers? Where are they? How do we open up this gate? No, that doesn't work. Problem is, Serrana will get stuck here until she kills these. She's not gonna leave. She's determined. Alright, we're gonna cheat a little bit. Because I don't know how to get in there. So, settings. I'm just gonna put it on to very, very easy. And that way she might be able to kill him for us. And we're gonna do this.
What? I'm not gonna die like this.
Come on, Serrana, kill him. Don't shoot into the bar, Serrana, come on. Now you're glitched there.
Stay back.
Serrana, come on.
This won't end well for you.
What?
Maybe he'll kill him.
Boost! Ruda!
What are you doing, Serrana? They're over here. How many are left in there? How ridiculous is this?
What?
Where are you? Where did it cast it?
What have you got?
You're kidding me. Alright, let's try this. Maybe this will work.
This won't end well for you.
What?
Come!
There's one down. One more to go. Oh, come on. This has become ridiculous. Just to kill these three fuckers. Oh, come on, sir. Come on. Just fucking kill the fucking thing.
That'll teach you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to stop the stream. My sinus has just kicked in, and I can't. Yeah, my head's pounding at the moment. So, thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, my head. I've got a massive headache. Just came in. Talk about a headache hitting in a space of 2 minutes. Yeah. So, and my sinus has gone crazy. So, I'm gonna have to stop. And unfortunately, so thank you very much, everybody. Really appreciate it. Let me save. System save. I can't even think at the moment. You save. Yeah, my head's pounding. I'm not going to be able to do even roll call or anything like that. So, thank you, Helga. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Jonas. Ayubad. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Let's kill those.
See, the thing is, the only way I can overcome this problem, because I always get these sinus attacks. Last night I didn't have one, the night before I didn't, but tonight I have, and just kicked in. The only way I can avoid these is by streaming in the morning, but that's a whole different kettle of fish, streaming in the morning. That complicates me waking up very early. For, you know, moderators to be here and all this and all that. So we'll see how it goes. But like I said, sorry guys, I apologize. This is a medical condition. And unfortunately the medication I have doesn't work for this. I have to go through 30 minutes of pain, sinus pain, headache and all that before I become good. So, alright, take care guys. Love yous, thank you very much. Save again, just to make sure I saved, because I don't even remember if I saved. Alright, thank you. Take care guys. Love yous.